I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the gods give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The gods are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of...
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky
This
day.
doesn't concern you,
Just stay
prisoner.
out of our way.
This is official business. Do not interfere.
This is official business. Do not interfere.
There's trouble ahead.
I told you to keep out of our way.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect
Captain's
yourself.
down. Take them down!
Stand aside, prisoner.
You're pathetic.
For the Empire!
My blood for the Empire!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
There's trouble ahead.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles? We need
Here
to
they
get the
come
Emperor
again.
out of here. Take them down!
Yeah!
My sword for the dragon!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Take care.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth. The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while, then we must part.
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
Not
The
much
Emperor's
time.
in danger!
My blood for the Empire!
Protect the Emperor! The Emperor's in danger! Die, you
Help
scum!
the Emperor!
Oblivion take you!
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor! Oblivion, take you!
You thought we'd go down easy? I told you to stay with the Emperor.
You handled yourself pretty well back there.
For the blade!
That the best you can do?
Protect him with your life.
You'll never...
Take them down. If you want to...
I'm your worst.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oblivion take you. Die, you scum! No. Talos saved us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Weynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial city. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right? Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Weynon Priory immediately. Got it? Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Weynon Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new emperor can be crowned. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. Leave the Emperor in peace.
Good afternoon. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Weynon Priory. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. All right. That's really funny. Don't make me laugh. You're too kind. Is that so? Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Can't do better than that. Goodbye.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead. Go ahead, please. You'll most likely find him in the library. Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here. The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them. The Priory is a chapter house of the Order of Talos, and with the last Septim Emperor dead and all his heirs... Tiber Septim is the god and patron saint of our order, and now his dynasty has come to an end. It's very painful. I was just here reading the Black Horse Courier about the assassination and looking through A Short Life. Uriel was an old man, a good man and a good emperor. Why would anyone want to kill him? And all his sons? Good day.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Weynon Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere. We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. You too.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need. Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Kvatch remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Kvatch in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Go ahead. Go ahead, please. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Weynon Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. Goodbye.
What is it? I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail. Yes? You are welcome to take my horse. I rarely travel, so I'm sure you will put her to better use than I. Weynon Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the 9 divines. Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Erenor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm. Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. Yes? For me, thanks. For me, thanks. Thank you. How kind. Surprised by Erenor's uncanny way with sheep? Perhaps it would interest you to know that Erenor's sister, Daedra in Leowyn, is an accomplished spellcrafter. You too.
I'm the shepherd here. Erenor's the name, and this is Weynon Priory. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Weynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now. Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood? You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapel and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
What do you want? Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Daedra came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. You too.
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back. It looks bad. It is bad. But we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here. Goodbye.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Bye. I don't have much. I lost everything. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a good deal. That's a good... You've made... a good price for a good customer. Another satisfied customer. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Leave me alone!
What? A gate opened and Daedra poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Good day.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing. Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see. But I'm open for business. I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly, there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside, and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning, and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead. You too.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
I've looked
Don't
everywhere.
forget,
Perhaps
Cameron
she's still in
usurper burned
Kvatch in
Kvatch
a
too.
basement, hiding.
Kvatch was rebuilt
It's
from
possible.
ruins once before, and
Or
she'll do it
maybe
again.
she got out, and she's looking for
I just
you
can't
too.
sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't.
I just can't sleep. What? Can I interest you in some of my wares? I let that go too cheaply. Thank you for your business. I'm just lucky to be alive. I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Enough talk. Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damned city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Kvatch. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not, some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing. I'm just a worm.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse. In the ruins. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Talk to Captain Mattias if you need something. I'm just following his orders. I fought much better. Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Stay away!
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key. Take the key. Get to the Sigil Keep and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There's no time. Get moving!
It's the smell, really. If we make it through this alive,
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity. Get ready, and do it quickly. We've got to move soon. Be quick about it. This is our best chance to rescue the survivors from the chapel. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it. It was a terrible night. I don't know how any of us survived. The whole city was burning.
Bye. just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't
That
stop.
anger keeps me going. You closed the gate! That's the first good news in a long time. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Stop talking. You closed the gate! What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. Thank you for your business. Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. Be seeing you.
You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm really busy. Oh, sorry. You closed the gate, yes? Thank you. What can I do for you? Farewell.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
You've done us a great service, stranger. We're all grateful. You
Why have the gods forsaken us? I'm through talking to you.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike. For Kvatch! Come on! For Kvatch!
What's the matter?
Let's get this.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on, this is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go. Excuse me. I need to take these people to the encampment. Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Goodbye.
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Can you think of a safer place? Maybe we can rebuild, but things will never be the same. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial city? All gone now, though. Just smoke and mud and rubble. Good day.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. Yes, I followed the priest here. I'll be safe here, won't I? They can't come on holy ground, can they? You too.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it. I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all. Kvatch. You've seen it. Kvatch doesn't exist anymore. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Good day. You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it. Bye.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. You'll need a priest. I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Kvatch all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Kvatch. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Weynon Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I'm just tired. I can't fix it. I have to start.
It's the smell, really.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. The destruction was worse than I had feared. So many dead. It was almost better not knowing. Then at least I had hope. Take care.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? Be seeing you.
What can I do for you? You too.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Weynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maborel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord. I do not fear death. You are weak. Lord Dagon, I do not fear death.
Use a hand here!
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once. I'm with you.
God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey? Quick! He may need our help!
time.
You are weak. I do
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Weynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Do you think there are any more of those assassins about? I'm with you.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
What's this about?
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple. As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I've put myself in your hands.
Yes?
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Let's not keep the blades waiting.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch, everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Sir.
Don't worry about
Good
me,
evening,
my
sir.
friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
What can I do for you, sir? I'd have to say, I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Farewell.
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you, sir? Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. May Talos guide you.
What can I do for you, sir? Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Farewell.
What can I do for you, sir? Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Farewell.
Good evening, sir. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
Good evening, sir.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Sir, what can I do for you, sir? Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven, but it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Stay safe.
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me. Farewell, my friend.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good morning, sir. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan. Good morning, sir. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline. Hail.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't...
I'm still trying to adjust to everything that has happened.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. What can I do for you, sir? May Talos guide you.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
Good morning, sir.
What can I do for you, sir? There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Farewell.
What can I do for you, sir? Farewell.
Good morning, sir.
A whole city just lost. How did we let this happen? It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably. Goodbye.
Talk to Captain Mattias if you need something. I'm just following his orders. We've done it! I can't believe it! I didn't really think this would work! Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. How many times can I say it? There's no time to waste! Hurry it up! Are you ready to... I knew you'd be up to it! Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
your
Do your best! Damn it! This is no good! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it. Get moving! We can't do a thing until you get those gates open!
Just follow the captain's orders.
Not now. There's work to be done. When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Good day. Goodbye.
It's the smell, really. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Come on! We've got to keep moving! Come on! We've got to keep moving! Of the Imperial Legion? I'm on your side! This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck. If Captain Marius is waiting on you to get that gate raised, you'd better get moving. I'm going to head back and meet up with the rest of the troops. This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
Damn you!
Look out!
Am I supposed to be a do your
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him. Let's get this over. Lead the way.
mud
speak.
crabs more fearsome than you?
You're pathetic!
Let's get this over with! Take that!
That's more fearsome than you. This is your show you what
Fall
you've
down
got.
and bleed to death!
Not now. Not now. Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected, for the time when a new count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. Please, go on. Good day. There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards! Farewell, citizen. You have my ear, citizen. The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem? Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Move along.
A pleasure to speak with you.
A pleasure to speak with you. Good day. A pleasure to speak with you. You too. This humble Legion soldier is at your service. How can I help a fellow citizen of the Empire? Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. You have my thanks.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind. Have you reconsidered? Are you ready to join our order in service to the Dragon Blood? It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial city. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial city. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
So
So what's this about? Winston, I just work for Luther. I don't want no trouble. Good day.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for... a fine transaction. That seems a fair price. Come back and see me again. Good day.
Move along, friend.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Don't talk. Just follow my lead. We can't talk now. Just follow my lead. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. Greetings, Imperial.
What is it now?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Without question.
I understand that Orthorelos isn't a bad... Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedra cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial city. I guess they noticed. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. So you said, that's very bad news. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
I am at your service, Art. I am at your service, Archmage. I am at your service.
Greetings, guildmate. Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
I am at your...
Well met. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, a common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it. As you wish. That's a very fair price. I guarantee you won't find Volume 3 of Mankar Cameron's commentaries anywhere else, for any price. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. Be seeing you.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. Hello.
So, what do you have to report? Getting hungry and could do it.
Morning. Go ahead, please. Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn. Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Very well. I can see you're familiar with Mankar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor, Mara preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn. What do you want? I told you, I'm done with those books. I'm sorry I ever got mixed up with those maniacs. Be seeing you.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial city. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Speak.
Stick together! Over here! This one's mine! Look out! This one's mine! Look out! Get my back! Get my back! This one's mine! A little closer. Look out! Get my back up! Over here! This one's mine! All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Well, don't take too long. I don't think they'll like it if they realize you didn't come alone. Make it quick. The longer we spend down here, the more chance we have of being discovered. So here's the plan. I'll meet with the sponsor while you cover me from the upper gallery. What do you think? No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Very well, we'll do it your way. Be careful, and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. I've told you to come alone! Brothers, kill them! You are
Oblivion,
weak, like the gods you praise! The time of cleansing is almost here!
Training of talent.
he's almost you're weak.
Watch the flank.
I do not fear death.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Well met. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do. Good day. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye. Good day. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes, The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting! I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Hera will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe. Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Dawn is breaking. How can I serve you, brother? The Master is preaching in the shrine as we speak. Hurry! You should not miss the chance to hear the Master's words. How can I serve you, brother? We've been preparing for the coming of Lord Dagon for many years. You come to us at a fateful time. The Master has promised us that the time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is almost here. You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that. You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that. The time of preparation is almost over.
Greet the new day, brother. Dawn is breaking. Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
You may not leave here until your initiation is complete. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Your blood will satisfy Lord Dagon just as well as the prisoners. It will be our honor to spill your blood for him, if you choose that path.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him. He dares to touch
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe. What? I must warn you, no one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time, give me your possessions. The Master requires it of all initiates. Then you have come here to die.
What's that?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in a blade.
The dawn is breaking!
You will not live to see the day! Lord Dagon walks the earth! I do not fear him.
iron throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their...
Praise be.
Only the chosen will survive this.
Yeah!
The dawn is breaking!
Do not fear death.
Only the chosen.
Who's there? What's that? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Daedra walk.
Die, unbeliever! The dawn is breaking!
What's that? Hello? Who's there? The dawn is breaking! Paradise awaits.
Where am I? What is this place? Arche, preserve me. I remember now.
Hooded men grabbed me as I was leaving the temple.
We must get out of here. Come on!
Where did you go? Oh, where I can see you. Parrot, I do not fear.
I do not fear death.
I'll do the show. Don't hurt me! I do not. Don't hurt me! I do not fear death.
The dawn is breaking!
I'm glad you will not see the day, Lord.
Paradise awaits me. How are you?
Well met. Thank you for saving me, friend. I don't know who you are, but it is clear that Kvatch guides you. I am a priest in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day. Is that who they were? All I know is that they intended to sacrifice me to their dark god. If only I could erase the memory of that hellish place. Farewell.
How are you?
My friend, it is good to see you again. You risked your life to save me, a stranger. You are truly among the blessed of Arkay's children. As a small token of my gratitude, please allow me to share with you some of my small store of knowledge of the healing arts. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. Good day.
Something's come up. Can't wait. Please, speak freely. It's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing...
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
We're all on edge, and for good reason. Sir! Let's deal with it. Blades always have. What concerns one of us concerns all of us.
What do you need, friend? I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The blades have always been here, and always will be. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle! Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the dragonfires. Emperor, amulet, and dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the
Good
meantime.
work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards, but it seems you did all right on your own.
Good morning, sir. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
It's urgent.
We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Cloud Ruler Temple is home to the Blades, and has served us well. But I fear an assault. Mythic Dawn, Daedra, maybe both. We must be ready.
There is much wisdom in your words, my friend. Have you discussed this with the others?
You know how it is. There are whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler as in any other place. But it matters not. The Blades stand united.
Right. Well, we'll all have to remain extra vigilant. But enough chatter. Back to our duties, eh?
Stay safe. Good morning, sir. What can I do for you, sir? The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple. Not while any blade still draws breath. Stay safe. Sir?
What can I do for you, sir? The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple. We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. May Talos guide you.
You have the hands of a healer.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. You. Hi. Greetings, Imperial brother. Hello.
Mythic knows much, tells some. Mythic knows many things others do not. Mythic longs for a Colovian fur helm. Practical, yet stylish. Mythic is very sad he does not have one. Mythic wishes you well.
Hi there. What? Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara preserve us from the fate of Kvatch. I have it on good authority that the City Watch sent someone to stop that gang of women from robbing the town's men. Good show, I say. Be seeing you.
No doubt.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Bellet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Good day.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Hi.
How are you?
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
On an old war veteran.
Good to see you.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I was in there just a few days ago. I hope I can help. With those Oblivion gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch.
Who will help an old beggar? Please be generous, kind sir. We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared.
Thank you, kind sir.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
How are you?
You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
Muscles on you. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Because why doesn't the Elder Council send a legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion gate will open. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you again.
A pleasure to speak with you. Leowyn stands alone. That's what Count Caro says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of Oblivion at bay. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Farewell.
This ends here! The dawn is breaking!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Oh! You are weak, like the gods you prayed to.
You pathetic worm!
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Hello. Something I can do for you? I shopped at 3...
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Stay away!
Die, unbeliever! I do not want
you! Die!
Who will help an old beggar? You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen?
Hello there.
Speak.
What is it now? Greetings to you.
I think
Where did you
should
go?
leave.
Come out where I can see you.
I'm Voronil. I'm guessing you're angling for an invitation to one of my super parties. Well, forget about it. Invitation only. And no invitation for you, stranger. The whole town is on edge with that Oblivion gate open just outside the walls. Rife Lythandus seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to. Goodbye.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
What? I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Braden's key to a treasure chest. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? God's blood! So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better. I'm through talking to you.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Hail!
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss. Are we not blades, joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask? The Mythic Dawn. What do we really know about them? How far into the Empire have they infiltrated? They could have sympathizers and spies. This has been a concern of mine as well. And I take it the others, they're of the same mind? You know how it is. There are whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler as in any other place. But it matters not. The blades stand united. It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again.
Good evening,
But
sir.
let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the blades will stand ready. Farewell. I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's something no telling what they may be planning. What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. Secure. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes. Feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
I've made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes, finally. I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
Hi, Bladesman. What's on your mind? It's Mark.
Good morning, sir.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. As you wish. My preparations for the ritual will be different depending on the artifact we use, so I'll need it as soon as possible. I'm still working on the second item needed for the gate opening ritual. I believe I'm close to deciphering the relevant passage. Ah, Azura's star, as beautiful as all the tales tell. This blade has slain many a hero over the years. Tamriel will be better off without it for a while. Ah, the mask of Clavicus Vile. You are wise not to let yourself get further enmeshed in his plots. There is no disguising the bestial nature of some of the Daedric princes. Who now knows the tale of how this Dwayne Mahana came to embody the power of one of their most bitter foes? Thieves everywhere will curse us both for the loss of this ring, my friend. So be it. A fearsome weapon and steeped in the ancient evil of its master. May its deadly power turn good for once. I'll sleep better once this keepsake of Namira is gone from my possession. A good choice for our purpose, though. The merchants of Cyrodiil would sleep more soundly, knowing this key is gone from the world. But why tell them? Not many people would give up Spellbreaker for destruction, my friend. Your sacrifice honors me. I never thought to see this again. I once possessed it, briefly. A lifetime ago, it seems now. To obtain it and then give it up. I honor your dedication to our cause. Good riddance to this tool of mischief. The world will be better off with this foul thing gone from it. Not many could resist the temptation of the Ogma Infinium. Now it is my turn to be put to the test. I wonder if Mephala herself knows how many lives this foul blade has taken over the years. I will be glad to give the world a respite from it. Azure star, as beautiful as all the tales tell. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
Something's come up. It can't wait. What do you need, comrade? I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Hail! What can I do for you, sir? At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
What is it, my friend? Farewell, my friend.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. We'll hold here until you're ready, although I'd rather not sit around waiting to see what else comes out of that gate.
Do we really have to go into that thing? The captain's in charge. I'll follow his orders. The captain's in charge.
We're ready when you are. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I am captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. We'll get you right.
So far, so good.
Look out! Am I supposed to be impressed?
What's the mess? The mess?
Your time, then. so good.
The captain's in charge.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can...
No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move?
We'll hold this position as long as we can. What's the plan, sir? We'll follow your lead.
So far, so good.
Look out!
I'm supposed to be impressed.
got that.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Stay sharp. Look out!
far, so good.
Stay sharp.
Here.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one. I'm on your side.
So far, so good.
Stay sharp.
So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good.
The captain's in charge. I'll follow his orders. The captain's in charge. I'll follow his orders.
What's the plan, sir?
Here comes another. I'm supposed to be pressure.
So far, so good. So far,
I
so
got
good.
that one.
far, so good. I got that.
Yeah!
I got that one.
Feed me, Lord. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've
What's the plan, sir?
So far, so good.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
We really taught those bastards a lesson, didn't we, sir? We really taught those bastards a lesson, didn't we, sir? We really taught those bastards a lesson, didn't we, sir?
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma. Thanks for your help closing that gate. Don't worry, we can handle anything else they throw at us. Enough talk.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion Gate yet? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
As always, you're a welcome sight. Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell returns from inside that accursed Oblivion gate. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls, through the west gates if you want to see for yourself. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck.
Crime doesn't pay. Goodbye.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovas. Everyone is waiting to see if Farwell and his knights return from inside that dreadful Oblivion gate. Such brave lads. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Griand Gara. Goodbye.
I own the Black Waterside Stables. Are you shopping for a horse? The black horses of Cheydinhal are the finest in all of Cyrodiil. None are faster, and only the white horses of Anvil are stronger. You won't regret it. Go out to the corral. Nivrina will have your new black horse saddled and ready for you.
The Cheydinhal Black Horse is the
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well, not much to say, really. These gates to other places, well, it's very hard to explain. I'm not sure I even understand it. I hear tell that the Daedra make their way through these and invade our lands. It's sort of a door to the world where they live. Haven't seen it myself and don't intend to. Being this close to one makes me nervous. The good news is nothing's come out since Farwill entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwill, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. And so far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwill formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened, but their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwill is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Farwill is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son. There are 7 of them, including Farwill. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse. There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed or something emerges from inside. We need to warn Cheydinhal of impending attacks. Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate. Please speak to Amanus. He can tell you what you need to know. Please speak to Amanus. Please speak to Amanus.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cyrodiil. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 20 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cyrodiil. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name, as Count Indorus of Cyrodiil, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault, and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Cyrodiil of its existence. The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Cyrodiil is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story, rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a city watch contingent, we might have taken the sigil stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame, but that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please, help us. Let's keep moving.
Lead on, to victory for the Knights of the Thorn. Oh, and you too, of course. The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Let's keep moving.
Lead on. The path is yours.
Even if far will. Let's keep moving.
Lead on to victory for... The path is yours. Lead on.
bother, you'd think I'd be warm, but all I feel is a bone-chilling cold. Perhaps it's fear.
Do your best!
doesn't say. Let's keep moving. Cyrodiil. It's good to see its walls again. Perhaps in the future, Farwell will learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again. The gate has been closed. Finally, thanks to you, the Knights have a real victory on their hands. I never want to see one of those gates again.
We made it! Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song, to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations. As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly, and wear it well. No more will the gate threaten the good people of Cyrodiil. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more. Make sure you address the Count properly.
I'm sorry. I have to patrol the area. But you should hurry to Castle Cyrodiil. The Count doesn't like to be kept waiting. Perhaps this journey with you has taught him a lesson. Only time will tell. It's a shame so many of the knights fell. I suppose their intentions were good, even if they were a bit self-serving. It's a great relief that the gate is gone. Now the people of Cyrodiil can breathe easier. This day will be remembered. I'm your relief. Good. Well met, adventurer. Good work closing the Oblivion Gate. You've made my job much easier and safer. Thanks. If you're looking for Ominous, he's resting in the Knight's Lodge, over there. I'm here to relieve you. It's about time. I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another septim. I'm your relief. My feet are killing me. I'm your relief. Another day, well met. Go take your break. Another day, another septim.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks, but he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris. The Staff of Indaris it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. Even though he may be a bit misguided, I'm still proud to call him my son. I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwill into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for. Milona Umbranox. Take care. I'm sorry. Although I wish to spend time speaking with you, I have much business to attend to. Please be brief. I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma. Be seeing you.
As always, you're a welcome sight. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear. To you. Yes.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now.
I heard that you helped the guard close that Oblivion Gate. Thanks. We were getting worried about that damn thing. She holds public audience in the Great Hall on weekday mornings. If you need to speak to her, that's the time to do it.
Safe journey, milord.
How goes it? You and Captain Bird sure gave them Daedra a good kick in the teeth. I wish I'd been there to see it. Goodbye. Always a pleasure. What brings you to me this day? Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement? What brings you to me this day? Although we can't go back and undo what's been done, I feel justice has been served and Braden's soul may rest with ease. In your absence, I dispatched a runner to Skingrad to let them know they needed to clear Gelliborn's name for the record books. Like Braden, I think he deserves to have his name clear of wrongdoing. You did what had to be done. There should be no regrets or doubts in your mind about it. Raynal was an evil Dunmer, and he deserved that fate. Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
Hey! You're the one that helped Captain Bird destroy that damned Oblivion gate. Well done, friend, well done. Good day. It's wonderful to see you again. Good to see you again. May luck be always on your side. My pleasure, really. I heard people...
I'm worried about Martin. He does nothing but pore over that evil book all day. You've done better than I had hoped. Bruma's garrison is now as strong as we can make it. Farewell.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xerxes.
Yes? So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. May Talos guide you, my friend.
You have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sancre-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell. Why do you disturb me? I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so long since I have slept.
freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic. you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Rielis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril. fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Sir, I got nothing. Fight a 9 to 5. There's something to discuss.
Hail. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Have you recovered the armor of Tiber Septim yet? We need to open the gate to Cameron's paradise as soon as Martin deciphers the whole ritual. You have earned a place of honor in the rolls of our order for recovering the holy relic. May Talos guide you, my friend.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero, the armor of Tiber Septim himself. Geoffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Ah, here you are. I have good news of a sort.
Yes, let's see what he thinks of your plan. What is it? Stay safe.
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone. Yes, you did. I can't force you to do anything. I understand that, and I thank you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone, as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates, the kind of gate the Mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the Mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend, I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
What do you need, friend? Whatever you need, friend. May Talos guide you.
What is it? Martin has made his decision. The blades stand beside him. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Let the Countess know I'll be waiting for her in the Chapel of Talos. We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls at Bruma, just like at Kvatch. But it's our only hope to get the great sigil stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me, but the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. Farewell, my friend.
Good afternoon, sir. It's wonderful to see you again.
Go on! All of the other cities have sent aid. It's remarkable. I've never seen such unity of purpose. Your leadership has made all the difference. Stop talking. Enough.
Crime doesn't pay.
Bye.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle. Come with me to the Chapel of Talos. I wish to speak with your lord.
I'm only the captain of the guard. The Countess makes the final decision, and I follow her orders, whatever I think of them. Your plan is madness. There must be another way for you to recover the amulet without risking Bruma's destruction. Stop talking. Enough.
You look like a bright one. Crime doesn't pay. Be seeing you. I can't wait to get back to Skingrad. I ain't cut out for this damn weather.
How do you do?
I can't wait to get back to Skingrad. I ain't cut out for this damn weather. Is it always this cold up here? This weather would freeze the arse off an ogre. We'll give them a good fight. They'll know they tangled with the best Cyrodiil has to offer. Goodbye.
I'm sure you hear it all the time. But I'd like to thank you personally for closing that Oblivion gate outside Shadenhall. We were all expecting to become the next Kvatch, you know. With the Count worrying more about his son than the defense of the city, things were looking pretty grim. So like I said, thanks. I'm glad I was able to come here and do my bit for our side, you know. Goodbye. Hello there. I look forward to fighting these Daedra side by side with the hero of Kvatch. You too.
Remember Kvatch. That's our watchword. We won't let that happen here. Don't worry. Take care. I can't stay long. Count Caro's orders were to return to Weynon as soon as Bruma was safe. You too.
Good to see you.
I always wanted to see the Gerald Mountains. Beautiful, aren't they? Almost makes you forget why we're here. Goodbye. You helped our city fight off those damn Daedra. Now it's our turn to help Bruma. Be seen. Well met. How are you today? The Mythic Dawn won't dare try anything now that the best soldiers in Cyrodiil are defending Bruma. Be seeing you. You don't need to worry about the Daedra taking Bruma. You've got the best soldiers in Cyrodiil here now. We won't let those Daedra take Bruma. Farewell.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. Farewell, my friend.
Whatever you need, friend. May Talos guide you.
What is it? May Talos guide you, my friend.
Crime doesn't pay. Good day.
I'm only the captain of the guard. Enough talk.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you? As you wish. I will wait here while you prepare yourself for battle. I'm ready for battle. So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now, and yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Your place is on the battlefield. I have trusted you this far. Do not fail me.
Martin Septim! Huzzah for the Emperor!
Martin!
Martin Septim!
Martin!
Martin!
Hail! Martin Septim!
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kvatch? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kvatch can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
victory here today, we now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xerxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
I was honored to fight by your side again.
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Once you're rested and equipped, you should have Martin open the portal to Cameron's paradise immediately. Don't give the enemy a chance to recover from their defeat. May Talos guide you.
Congratulations on your victory. I admit, I thought your plan would lead to disaster, but you came through for Bruma. I won't forget it.
Leave me alone.
We did it. We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two.
Hello there. Hail, Daedra Slayer! Did you hear what happened? Someone robbed the wizard's tower. Goodbye.
We did it. We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two. We did it. We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two. We did it. We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two.
Do you need something? Otherwise, I should make my preparations for the ritual. There's no time to lose. Farewell, my friend.
Blades, do homage to Martin's champion.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kvatch. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the dragonfires, the gates are open and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial city. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial city at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Time is pressing. Martin must relight the dragonfires before the enemy can stop us. Once Martin uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragonfires, the barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel will be restored. The Oblivion gates will close, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion will have failed. Martin is right. Declaring oneself emperor is a delicate matter. In this case, however, I do not think there should be any dispute. The Elder Council has been governing the Empire since the Emperor's murder. They will be overjoyed to have an heir to crown. They've been unable to solve the Oblivion crisis. The Empire is falling apart. Only a legitimate emperor offers any hope. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
We should go to the Imperial city at once. Lead on. Of course. Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise with the Amulet of Kings. We now have a chance to turn back Dagon's invasion. I must go to the Temple of the One and perform the ceremony to relight the dragonfires. But we must hurry. The barriers between our world and Oblivion weaken with every gate that is opened. If Mehrunes Dagon is able to cross over into our world, even relighting the dragonfires will not be able to send him back. Farewell, my friend. What is it? I'll stay here until you're ready to continue to the Elder Council chambers. Don't be long.
Congratulations on your victory, sir. I wish I could have been at the battle. It sounds like you taught Mehrunes Dagon's boys a lesson they won't soon forget. Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the Blades will stand beside him. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other Blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
Hail. What can I do for you, sir? May Talus guide you.
Something's come up. It can't Do you have a moment?
Of course.
There's something we need to discuss.
What troubles you? What can I do for you, sir?
The Mythic Dawn will never take a Cloud Ruler temple. Not while any blade still draws breath.
Good evening, sir. The temple is home to the Blades and has served us well. Time is pressing. Martin must relight the dragonfires before the enemy can stop us. May Talus guide you, my friend.
What is it? Lead on, my friend.
You made it. Not that I was worried about you. What can I do for you, sir? Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the Blades will stand beside him. May your sword always strike true.
Sir?
Hail.
Good evening, sir.
Good to see you again. I told Martin that Mankar Cameron was no match for you. I'm glad it was you that put them down. My only regret is that I wasn't there with you. Sire, Chancellor Akato is expecting you. He had word of your arrival in the capital.
Very well. Let's finish this.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors. Chancellor Okato is expecting you. Proceed. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again.
Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Mehrunes Dagon knows that if I can reach the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, he has lost. Come on!
I am at the Emperor Martin's command.
We have to get Martin to the Temple of the One, or Mehrunes Dagon has won after all.
Come on! We have to protect Martin until he can light the dragon fires in the temple!
Come on! We have to protect Martin until he can light the dragon fires in the temple.
Come on! We have...
We must get to the temple! Drive them back!
Wrong move.
To make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out! Come on! We have to protect Martin until he can light the dragon fires in the temple!
Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragonfires and the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you. I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits. The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial dragon armor made for you. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
A victory beyond hope. You and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon in the very moment of his triumph. All hail the champion of Tamriel. I believe that Martin's sacrifice sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. Tamriel no longer needs the protection of the dragon fires. He truly was the Dragonborn, the last and perhaps the greatest of all the Septims. Against all hope, Martin cast him back into Oblivion. He will not trouble our world for long years to come. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Martin couldn't have done it without you. I count you among the greatest heroes of the Blades. To think we'd end up here after such a beginning, sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But I never doubted you, my friend. Emperor Uriel, he had the vision of the Dragonborn. He saw something in you, and he was right. The scholars and priests can debate what happened to Martin in the end. What I know is that he sacrificed himself to save us all. As a blade, I'm proud to have served such a master, if only for a short while.
May your sword always strike true.
Yes?
What do you need, friend?
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon, what happened? Have we won?
What a battle, eh? I thought we were all goners until I saw that fiery dragon in the sky. The Daedra did a lot of damage, but we'll rebuild. Before you know it, the city will be as good as new. Better, maybe, now that we've got the dragon to watch over us. Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over.
Move along. Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself? There it is! The monument to our deliverance!
alive! You did it! You beat that monster! We won!
Speak. What do you need, champion?
To know what really happened in the temple. What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon? I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? Shadow hide you.
Hello. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day, and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil, thanks to Akatosh and his servant Martin. Shadow hide you.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Speak.
You got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself? They say he stood 200 feet high and crushed the temple dome with his fist. Shum Groyarag is the butler in Castle Skingran. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Another satisfied customer. Farewell. Good day, my lord. How can I be of service? Gaston Cyrodiil and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards in all of Cyrodiil. Be well, my lord.